evening, everybody. I hope that you are all well. It is 9 o'clock on the nose, and we are live tonight for tonight's stream. We got lots and lots and lots in store. We're starting off tonight in the BMW at the Red Bull Ring, and we've got a lot of races to go through. So I'm hoping to get this one underway pretty quickly, and then each of the races fairly promptly as well. I drew 3 out on the randomizer last night. Then Drac Fury put a special request in for a race that he submitted to the randomizer quite some time ago that hasn't come up yet. So we've jigged the parameters of the randomizer so that it did throw it up, and we've added that one in. Also, G-Dad has mentioned about doing, I think it was Le Mans. G-Dad, throw that out when we get to the Nurbergring, if you're still around. And we'll switch out the Nurbergring for Le Mans in the American Muscle Cars. If both those two American Muscle Car races go really well, then I'm considering doing an American Muscle Car evening where we will just run 60s and 70s muscle cars at various tracks, either pulled from the randomizer as we have done before, or we'll just pull our favourite ones. Jack is also reminding me, don't forget Boost On and Slip Reel. Again, mate, remind me when we get to that race, because you know what I'm like, I will probably forget when we get there. Yeah, we will have to see how things go. Looks like Jack Kobe is sporting a new livery. In the game chat, he says, check the livery. I'm going to have a look at that online because it's a little bit difficult to see right now. Let me just switch across to the game. Let me just see if Jack is on track. He is on track. It's a British touring car, Allianz Assistance livery. Nice one too. Very nice. Did you do that, or was that borrowed? That is a nice livery. Yes, I like that one. Thumbs up on that livery. In the chat at the moment, oh, it's gone through way too quick. I noticed that G-Dab was in, Richard Source is in, Vic's in, John is in already this evening. Ghosted, just accepted a friend request, he's in. Drac Fury is in. Number One Pops is around. We've got so many people in the chat already. It's crazy. 12 people watching, and we're only 3 minutes past 9, so going crazy on the chat at the moment. If I haven't said hello to you, I apologize. It is going through pretty quickly. As always, if you want to catch my attention in the chat, please put out PlayStation Racer. It puts an orange box around my name. Otherwise, it's going to go through so quick, I'm going to miss your question and your comment, and I will not get the opportunity to respond. In the lobby, we have already got Jack Kobe. We're just having a look at his new livery. Very nice indeed. But I can also see some other very nice liveries popping in. Richard Source's M Sport livery looks rather nice. The black looks cool. Mine is a standard M livery, but I do like it in the black. Mine's just the white one. G-Dad is sporting a predominantly black car. Snore looks like that's got quite a fancy bit of artwork down the side of it, and Vic Norman is in the Panasonic car. I can see that Drac Fury's just jumped in with a DDR livery, and we're just waiting for David as well. So pretty good. Number One Pops is in Turkey at the moment. It's 11 o'clock here in Turkey, and it's 30 degrees temperature. Whoa, that's warm. That is warm. Joe and I are off to Kos in a few weeks' time for a very much needed break. So I'm expecting the weather's going to be pretty hot over there as well. Ghosted is just putting on a very quick livery. Ghosted, you're going to need to be quick because I want to get this one underway at 10 past if at all possible. I want to try and get back to starting the races promptly and trying to get back to the 10-minute practice, 5-minute quali, 15-minute race, so basically half-hour turnaround. That way we can get four and a half, maybe 5 races done in the time leading up to midnight, because I did find that we were stepping over the midnight. I for one was getting tired. I think some of you were getting tired, and that doesn't do any of us any good. I'm also happy to switch out the Nordschleife and the Tokyo races as needed from time to time for other things, or even to drop those depending how things go. Had a manic day in the office today, really busy. So I'm hoping just to get out this evening and have some nice, clean, fun races with my mates. I'm not going to worry about whether I am leading and winning. It's all about just racing, and I could well drop to the back and race with a few of the guys at the back tonight. So I apologise if you want to see me up front or, you know, pushing hard. I'm just chilling tonight, really am just chilling. We've got a lot going on at the moment. Lauren is in a room at the moment packing boxes. I've just picked up a box of books and box all split. So yeah, they're packing up at the moment. Tomorrow I'm going to be working and helping to break down her room. Saturday and Sunday we're going to be breaking down her room as well to move her into the new house Thursday of next week. So schedule is a bit all over the place at the moment. Good evening, Boggs. So yeah, my schedule is all over the place. I'm hoping to continue to stream Monday to Friday from 9 o'clock onwards, but there could be the occasional day over the next week or so where right at the last minute I have to postpone it. But as many as you have said, family first, and that is all important. I've got young Marley in my room at the moment. That's so you can hear scrabbling on the floor. I might have to put him out in a minute. He's looking at the door. I don't know if anybody's out there to open the door, but we shall see. But yeah, I'm hoping for a nice, relaxed, chilled evening. No shenanigans, nice and respectful, and yeah, just have a nice one. So we're starting with the M3 GT11 tonight at the Red Bull Ring. It's a cracking car, this, brilliant around this racetrack. And well, we had a race and a half here last night with Death Ghosted and Jack Kobe. Super respectful, super good, a wonderful move around the outside for Jack Kobe to snatch it on the line close as you can imagine. And I'm hoping to pull that video out of the live stream and publish it separately, because I think it is worthy of that. I did drop out of the race and commentated that race, and I'm really glad that I did. Boggs is going to join us in a bit after he's had something to eat, and also his dog wants to go out. Yeah, both our two dogs have been out. Whoa, somebody really loose across that curb there. I don't quite know who that was. Probably, I think that was Jack Kobe going across there. It could have been David, I'm not quite sure, but really loose going across that curb. John is just loading up at the moment. Hopefully he'll be in a couple of minutes, and we will be able to get this one underway pretty quickly. I will wait for John. Galactical, good evening. How are you, my friend? I hope you are well. And looking forward to some good racing tonight. Really looking forward to it. It looks like Death Ghosted is live on Twitch. I would guess that John is going to be live on Twitch too. Haven't seen Unfazed in tonight, but we have a few people on YouTube and Twitch, no doubt. Those of you that are doing that, please shout your channels out in the YouTube chat, and the rest of us, maybe up across, show them some love, add a sub and a like if you haven't already. And talking about that, if you wouldn't mind hitting a like for this video, then that would be absolutely a fan-dabby dozy. Gurren, good evening, good night and race. I hope it's going to be a good night and race. Thank you for joining us. Ghosted is saying, do we need to pit? Well, it's probably worthwhile if I bring up the randomizer window for the moment. You'll see there, if I get into my screen so I can see it a little bit bigger. We're at the Red Bull Ring in the BMW M3 GT11, as you can see on the screen. The tyre and fuel consumption is 1-1 for this race. Mechanical damage is light. The tyres required are racing soft, racing medium and racing hard, and you do need to run the racing soft tyres. So I think that what we've actually done with this one is we've turned it into basically a sprint race. I think the tyres should get to the end without any problems. So unless you are starting on a different compound, no, you won't need to pit. The only tyre you need to run is the Racing Soft tyre. Let me just make a note of that in game. I'm going to put at some point, just, some people might want to go with a different compound. I don't know why you would, but, you're cool. You're cool. You're cool. You're cool. You can do whatever you want. Right, we're slightly over. I'm just waiting for... Oh, Speedy's in. So, I think we're good to go. Headphones on. Game screen up. Let's get this qualifying underway. I could well have cut somebody out that wants to join, but as I said, I want to try and get these races underway around about 10 past each evening. The initial race is often quite short, so if we can get that one done by about past, then get onto a half-hour cycle of races, then I think that would be good. The temperature is a little bit better here in Northamptonshire today. I've still gone with a cool top rather than my acrylic ones that get very, very hot, especially once the fans from the TV and the PlayStation and the light and everything else get going. It can get quite warm in here. Well, I'm going to see how we can do tonight. As I said, I thoroughly enjoyed that race last night, and it's really got me in the mood. That got me in the mood for racing this evening and trying hard. Whether it will translate or not, I really do not know, but that Red Bull race last night was just amazing. And I haven't had the chance to study the video, but it's one that I really do want to study at some point, because those two guys were really, really on it. But we're still processing video files for Ellie and Liam for the wedding. They've had a bit of a mare getting across to the Maldives. That's where they're honeymooning, and they had an hour delay on their London flight out to Dubai, and they've missed their connections. They've ended up losing a day in Dubai, and it's got 40-degree heat over there, and they're both absolutely melting and looking forward to getting out to the Maldives to start their holiday properly. Oh, I've done it again, haven't I? Pit stop, flying lap, and we just whacked it into the barrier big time. Just let this car go through, because my car is done. My race is done. John just saying, I genuinely hope I don't have the same problems as last night, pushed off in quali, etc. I'm hoping not. I really hope that it's going to be a little bit better tonight. The silly thing is, in quali, we shouldn't be battling in quali. I believe that there's no slipstream, so there's no point being right tight up behind somebody, and there's absolutely no point in racing people when you're on a quali lap. Saying that, unfortunately, I've just caught up with Snore. And I need to get this lap done because I've just messed up the first one. That one's over as well. I got a problem here. Because I'm not getting a clean lap. Quite twitchy, this car, on the exit of these corners. That's in the gravel. And around we go. Got cars behind me. Can I get around for another lap? Don't think I'm going to. Hello, Terry. No, I'm not going to bother. Oh, RL9010, good evening. That Red Bull race was Bologna. I just ran into a McLaren. Pilot was some Mitchell Morgan. Qualification is a skill. Skill I haven't got. Number one Pops, we had a 5-hour delay from Manchester last Saturday. Oh, are we getting into lots of delays? I'm hoping not, but that's worth noting for when we go away in a couple of weeks' time. Terry West, good evening. John, Vic here. He's trying to get in, John, but struggling. He's joined 3 times and 3 times it's kicked him out. So I think he's having terrible trouble getting into the room again, which is a real shame. All right, qualifying's over. Unfortunately, Stiggy didn't make the cut on that one. He'll need to join us in the rest of the races. But we got Death Ghosted, Jacoby, David, Richard Saw, Strat Fury, G-Dad, Speedy, Snore, GT Tom, Vic is in. Oh, wicked. Vic is in. Good news. I'm in, and Stiggy will be joining the next one. Terry West, they've just added gravel behind the curbs on the last 2 corners to the real circuit. They need that. They absolutely need that. Hey, John. Yep, I'm in the M2. Yep. John, it's fine. He hasn't got that car. I said he could go in that car. And I'm probably going to run around with him. So, not a problem. Right, let's get this one underway and we'll see how we do. Oh. For some reason, it will not let me. I think that might be because Stiggy's in. Stiggy, are you able to jump out for a minute, please? There we go. Now jump back in when you can. Manchester Airport had a power outage which affected all flights. Ooh. Good evening, Drac. Number one Pops, there was a power cut and shut the systems down, so it was left on the runway for 3 hours. Ooh, that's gotta hurt. That has gotta hurt. Right, here we go. First race of the night is go. Whoa, Snore just exited left in a massive way. What is all that about? Was that an equipment failure, I wonder? GT Tom loving that livery. That is really nice livery. Let's not scratch it, Mitchell. I have a feeling that Vic's car is going to be rather slow around here. Hopefully he'll keep going. Oh, that's me on a penalty. Thought as much. Whoa. Ooh. Sorry, G-Dad. Speedy's on a half second. I'm on a half second. I think I just managed to miss G-Dad through there. Oh, playing with the track limits again. Ah, another one. Track limits are evil around here. So that's going to let G-Dad through. I think GT Tom could be pretty close as well. So let's stay over to the right through here. Get out of everybody's way to serve the penalty. There goes G-Dad. Right, let's just try to keep it within track limits now, whilst battling with Speedy and G-Dad. Hello, Damage. Welcome to the stream. Oh, big old slide there. Just trying to give G-Dad a little bit of room on the outside there. But it looks like we're going to be side by side into this one too. Oh, a slight nudge. Sorry, G-Dad. Just letting him know I'm there. Oh, whoa! Into the gravel and around. There we go. You knew it was going to happen. Dirty tyres now. So 5 seconds to GT Tom. Are we going to be able to close that gap? That could be quite a big ask. Slow in, fast out. Be a little bit more careful with the throttle. I'm a bit too aggressive tonight on the throttle already. Getting back into bad habits. Need to get that steering wheel less than 45 degrees before we get heavily on the throttle. Ease off and ease on. Don't go over the curb. Oh, I've got to work on that corner. GT Tom pulling away. So we are not making any headway on GT right now. I have actually got clean racing shirts. It's just it's so hot in this room. The racing shirts aren't cotton, they're like acrylic or man-made whatevers. Oh no, another half second. And they're just too hot right now in my room. So I've gone for a cotton shirt. What I want to do is I want to acquire some cotton racing shirts at some point for use in the summer. The ones I got were only very cheap, very cheap, and at some point I'm going to invest in some decent ones. Wow, Red Bull one for 11 quid. The trouble is I'm going to assume that that's going to be like man-made fibres, and they don't breathe very well. Sometimes I come out of this rig and I'm absolutely sweating buckets, especially with all of the lights and the fans and the computer going and the console going and everything. It gets very warm in here. But yeah, I do know how to use the washing machine, but just don't tell Joe that I've admitted to that. Yeah, I'm washing them all the time, RL. Right, I've got that gap down to 2 seconds, but we've now got another penalty to serve. Certainly a little bit better with the old throttle at the moment. I do want to get a McLaren one as well, which I haven't got. 11 quid, yeah, exactly. What other ones did they have, I wonder? I only paid about £15–16 for my ones. Right, last lap. Come on GT, we need to catch up with Speedy. We need PSR polo shirts. Do you know, I contacted a company about having some PSR shirts done a little while ago, but they never got back to me, which was a real shame. I need to contact them again. Oh, we got a yellow flag up. That means I can't do anything about Tom right now. Oh, nearly lost it again. Are we still under yellows? Are we still under yellows? Jack, we got a mega battle going on here, mate. I know you're drifting even. I want GT Tom. And this is a bit manic. Come on. He got me. Oh, couldn't quite get there. I couldn't quite do a Jack Kobe. Woo. Everyone you can think of. Oh. Wow. The thing is, I've been to Turkey in the markets, and you've got to actually be in the market to buy it. You can't buy them online anywhere. Otherwise, I would definitely probably be ordering a few more. But there we go. Right. I did manage to raise my position 3 points, which was unexpected. Great little battle with GT Tom there. Well done, Tom. Really did not buckle under pressure at all. In fact, I was the one who buckled under pressure there. I'm going to save that replay and have a look at that one back later on. But Death Ghosted was your winner with a 128.9. Jack Kobe in second, just 2.2 behind. David in third, 6.4 behind. Richard Source in fourth, G-Dab fifth, Speedy sixth, GT Tom in seventh with an amazing run. I was 0.2 behind in eighth. Couldn't quite pull it off. Jack Fury with a bit of drifting going on there in ninth. And Snore and Vic was struggling. I noticed Snore did a massive exit on the grid. And then Vic, unfortunately, that M2 competition is never going to be quick enough around here. Quite clear, that one. But Death Ghosted, Jack Kobe and David were your top three. But I'd just like to say congratulations. Speedy got away from us, as did G-Dad. And congratulations to GT Tom. We had a mid-pack race there, which was awesome. Really, really, really good. I enjoyed that, no end. Right, okay, let's get on to the next one. Been cutting the grass today, so my nose is a bit hay fevery. Let's just pull up the randomizer just so that we can see what we are doing. And we should be off to the Nurbergring Grand Prix in the Radical. We are in the Radical for this one, 4 laps. Mechanical damage is heavy on this one. It's actually light, so it is incorrect in the randomizer. I'm going to do a quick change in the randomizer in a moment. And we should be on sports, soft, medium and hard with no need to pit. So I'm going to change those settings. And Terry West has got 2 Petronas Mercedes F1 shirts. You get so hot in them. Absolutely. Absolutely. Right. I need to grab the Radical. So we'll grab my little Radical. What tyres have I got on this thing? That will do. Sports. I much prefer the racing tyres on this one. But what I am going to do, I'm going to put you back over on to, let's just go to spectate for the moment so you can see what's going on. Who's on track? Anybody? We've got one car just going out there, a couple of cars. I do want to just, room number 62. So room number 62, I need to change the race settings, mechanical damage light. Okay, that is changed. Cool. We're all good. All good to go. Right, so where are we? Qualifier at 21:35 for this one, a couple of minutes time. As I said, pushing through tonight. We've got quite a few races to do. In this one, we have got Jack Kobe, Death Ghosted. A little bit of a duel going on with these two at the moment. Shumi, RL9010, Richard Source, myself, Jack Fury, Stiggy. Speedy's in there. Stiggy's in. It's moving around a little bit at the moment as I'm just calling people out. G-Dad's in. GT Tom. Oh, it's a nice colour car, GT Tom. It's like a German flag, that one. Or is it the Belgian flag? Not sure. Vixen. Just waiting for Brummy Scouse. Good evening, my friend. It's a new name on us. Have I got public open tonight? I'm not sure. Snore is in. We have got quite a few people running in this one. Up to 15 already. Just one more left. John Brummy is my mate. He's a newbie. Welcome, 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 Brummy. And Boggs is just joining. Boggs, we've got one place left. Grab it while you can. Grab your cars. And then we're going to get this one going. I did want to start this one at 21:35, but we're just waiting for Brummy's Scouse. And Boggs, if you're quick, you'll get in. But you're going to need to be quick, my friend. Boggs is in. John, is Brummy racing or is he just spectating? He might be getting the car. While we do that, while we're just waiting for Boggs and Brummy, can I just remind everybody that we are keeping it respectful tonight. If you do bump somebody and destroy their race, please give the place back by way of an apology and then race with them. Explain what happened in the chat, and that smooths over all of the bumps and the wrinkles. Please keep the chat, keep out respectful as well. Don't want to see any name calling or any arguments going on. I just want to keep it nice tonight, if at all possible. And including on the track. And if you do want to catch my attention, please put at PlayStation Racer in the beginning of your chat line, because it is going through really quick again tonight. So quickly I'm not actually keeping up with things again as things are going through. Yeah, going out to costs, I might have to have a look and see if they've got any shirts over there. Or number one, if you were around anywhere that's doing those shirts, if you can get some contact information for me, that would be brilliant. If there's any chance of ordering any online, that would be fantastic. So there's still a few that I'd like to get. Number one, Pops, only low 40s during the day, but that's enough for me. A lot hotter than Tenerife, where we normally go. Yeah, it is. A lot is hot out there. So Brummy Scouse is in. We got everybody's in. I am going to get this one underway. I've done no practice as usual, but there we go. Let's see how we can do. Hopefully the video and the audio is okay tonight. I was unable to put it up on my phone tonight again for some strange reason, but hopefully it's okay. We got 30 people watching at the moment. Please smack that like button if you wouldn't mind. People keep telling me I must ask for likes, otherwise you don't get them. I tend to get into the racing and the commentary and just enjoy myself more, and then I forget all about asking. And this isn't one of my best tracks in a car that I love, but on the wrong tyres. I much prefer this in the racing tyres than these sports tyres. So do just need to try and get it slowed down before the corner. Brummy, thanks for joining us in the chat. Oh, I thought we went right there. So I'm already struggling with the track. Galacticor has got protection from commentator's curse. Oh, absolutely not. Nobody's got protection when I put my Mario Walker mode on. It's the only way I can get to overtake people. Oh. Just trying to chase down Richard at the moment. He's pretty quick. So if I can learn a thing or two by following, that would be good. Just take a bit of that curve on the way in. Where we brake in. 100-metre board. So much easier to follow than to lead, I find. Okay, this is where it counts. Just far enough back to use Richard as a ghost car. Nothing behind me at the moment, so let's just see what we can do. Let's go over to the right hand side. We'll brake at the beginning of the curve, hard on the brakes, a little bit too late there, even using a little bit of gear engine braking. Whoa, don't go down too low on the gears, Mitchell. Right, on this one, we need to get around here, get on the power. And then we're going round to the left. Braking on the cones. Aye, aye, aye. Louse that up. Let's see if we can get round and do another one, because that wasn't too clever. It's a 2-minute lap. It's got quite a fair old way to go. And we got 1.5 minutes to do it. Do we think we can get round? I hope so. Got on that curb. So where does... So we're braking at a similar location, which is good. Jack Kobe can... I don't know how he does it. He can carry so much speed out of a corner. It's insane. I often study his replays and others in the top flight in this lobby, and then I study it, and then I watch where they're braking, gears, turning, etc., and I try and mimic them. It's so hard. You watch Rory Alexander do it on his channel, and I think knowing it and then being able to actually do it are two different things. Oh, somebody got a much better exit through there. It was David. Sorry, David. Again, on the old quali, I've struggled with track positioning. Push this one to the end and see what we can learn. I've got to work on finding myself some space when we're quallying. I guess being one of the sort of average racers in this lobby, I really need to be coming out towards the back of the pack, whereas very often it throws me out at the head being the host. Ooh. Right, so looks like we've got a reverse grid for this one. Who have we got? We've got Brummy Scouse up front, Vic Norman, Boggs, Snore, then myself, Speedy B, GT Tom, Stiggy, David, Shumi, Richard Sauce, 9010, Death Ghosted, Jack Kobe, and then we've got Drac Fury and G Dad. Now I must get in the habit of calling out Kobe and Fury because I keep getting my Drax and Jacks muddled up. Right, Unfazed is running a little bit late at the moment. Unfortunately, until somebody jumps out, he's not going to get in. But I've also got another problem where the room says it's still being prepared. Ah, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Do you know what? Forget Gran Turismo 8. Let's get Gran Turismo 7 sorted out. We're not going to be able to race this one. We're not going to be able to race this one. Ah, don't do this to me. Right, don't back out for a minute, guys. Do not back out. I've got Brummy, Vic, Boggs, Snore, me, Speedy, GT Tom, where are we? Stiggy, David Schumi, Richard Source, and we got RL 9010. I need to come down. RL 9010. We got Death. Then we have got Jack Kobe, Drac Fury. We got G Dad. Right, if this doesn't work, guys, back out, and then I'll try and set up a reverse grid. Let's just see if this will now let me in. No, I think we're going to have to back out of this one. If we can all back out, please. The lobby is not letting me run it. Okay. Let's just change this to let me change it, please. Why will you not let me choose it? It will not let me set the host on it. Oh, hang on a minute. I know what I need to do. I need to practice some race. That will work. Duh. Set by host. Still not working. I might need all of you guys to back right out. Right, sorry guys, I'm going all the way out. Let's just completely redo this one. Press end race and just start. Yeah, did that. Take a picture. I didn't do that. Press end race, enter a manual grid. Couldn't do that. Jack Kobe then couldn't get back in. Take quality off. Oh, what a pain. Sorry guys. This is what PD need to get sorted out. Get these little bugs sorted out. They really do. It would make a big difference to a lot of us. Create new room. Load settings. I'm going for this one. I'm going to load that up. I'm going to change it to practice and race. We'll go for set by host. Everything's all hunky dory. make sure that the damage is on light, which it is. I'm going to create the room. Hopefully we'll get the same group of guys in. Oh, so much for getting on with this quickly. So much for getting on with the races quickly tonight. You guys are going to need to be very quick getting in, otherwise you're likely to lose your place. There probably will be people that were looking to join us. Just waiting for a few more cars to jump in. Now, I hate having to adjust the grid all the time, so it just slows everything down. There's nothing worse, in my opinion, on having to wait for the host to move all the cars around. Alas, that is exactly what I find myself doing right now. Let's just see if we've got a few more cars. Where are we up to? 16 of 16. There are just a few more cars to come in. Yeah, David, we had a technical issue in the lobby, I'm afraid, my friend. Vic's now getting the same timeout issues. Right, so Brummy, Vic, who's out, Boggs, Snore, me, Speedy. Where's Speedy? So Speedy's in behind me. GT Tom is behind Speedy. Then we got Stig behind GT Tom. Then we got David behind Stig. Then we got Shumi. Then we got Richard. RL 9010. Then we have got Jack, Drac, and G-Dad. So Death is just ahead of Jack Kobe. G-Dad, Jack Fury, Jack Kobe, Death, 9010, Richard Source, Shumi, David, Stig, GC Tom, Speedy B, me, Snore, Boggs, Brummy. So if we apply that, the only one that we've lost for the moment is Vic. What? Yeah. So it looks like we've lost Vic for the moment. Vic, Mitch, I think you should go without me. 5th time. It's been unsuccessful again. Ah, that's a pain. That is a pain. Who have we got jumping in? Oh, Vic is coming in. Let's just see if we can get Vic in the room. If we can, we're all good. If we can't, we'll carry on. Looks like he might be struggling. Not seeing anything on screen at the moment, so it's not looking too clever right now. We'll just give him a moment or two. How's it looking, Vic? He's apologising in the chat. Is he in or is he left? He's left. Right, let me just get this one underway. Sorry, Vic, I've got to cut you off here. We're going to start the race. Hopefully Vic will be able to get in for the next one. Right, good luck everybody. Okay, reverse grid on this one, so we're going to have the faster races coming from the back. The slower racers need to keep the faster ones behind whilst defending, and the faster ones have got to find their way through cleanly. I do love these reverse grids. Always a favourite in these lobbies, these reverse grid races. Means you've got to have your eyes everywhere. It really, actually, I find that these reverse grid races prepare me quite a lot for the dailies, where you've got to have your eyes everywhere and stay out of trouble. God, that is looking a bit overcast up there. Got what gear I was in there for a moment. Just managed to put one up the inside of Snort. I tell you what, we could do with some lights on these cars. It's really hard to see Snort behind me. He's black and I can hardly see him. As in, he's not black, the car is black. Good night, Vic. Have a good day tomorrow. God, that was an age getting the power on there. Oh, just slingshot round the back of Brummy there. Looks like we got that move made. Just chasing down Boggs now in first. However, I'm very much minded that I've got David behind. Boggs going defensive. Oh, Boggs getting a little bit loose on the way out there. Gives me an opportunity to get by, but I've got to get it slowed down for this corner. Again, Boggs, hard to see him in the mirrors. You can see he's there. He's closing. Gone a little bit deep into that corner. David so much quicker. Jack Kobe's going to come through too. Absolutely no point me trying to race these guys. I'm just going to slow up if I do. Oh, I nearly ran into the back of Kobe there. I've gone really deep into that corner, just out of the gravel. I've got Death Ghosted behind me now. In the gravel. Trying something a little bit different tonight and struggling with it. I'm not going to say what at the moment. Evening, Jonesy. Oh. Just got to try and get some more confidence in this car back. Braking is so hard now. Do you know what? Driving with my eyes closed might actually be easier. Thank you, Vic. Oh, I'd love to get to 50. We're always sort of hovering around the 30 to 40. People just don't love me that much. Come on, get slowed down. Just no confidence. Thank you, Terry. I appreciate that. That's so nice. Ah, come on. Had to let this car go. on, come on, come on. Yeah, Jonesy short shifting. I'm working on something else at the moment, so a lot of that's all gone out the window. I'll be back in a second. I just want to check something. Can't do it. I'll do it in just a moment. So Death Ghosted was in first, Jack Kobe second, Shumi third, David in fourth, Jack Fury in fifth, Richard Source in sixth, I got seventh, G-Dad in eighth, RL9010 in ninth, Stiggy in 10th. Let's just work our way through this one. I'm going to come back to that in just a moment. So Death Ghosted was your winner with a 212.1. Jack Kobe in second, 0.7 behind. Shumi in third with a 214.1. And then David in fourth, Jack Fury in fifth, Richard Source in sixth, I got seventh, G-Dad in eighth, RO9010 in ninth, Stiggy 10th, Boggs 11th, GT Tom 12th, Brummy Scouse in 13th, Snore in 14th, and Speedy in 15th. So your top three, Death Ghosted, Jack Kobe, and Shumi are your leaders. Right, let me just dive into this one. Load settings. We're off to Mount Panorama, a race that I absolutely adore. This one, it's a track that I like. Car a little bit difficult, but we're going to see how that one goes. So let's get that one underway. I'll be back in a second. I just want to try and sort something out. Okay, let's just see how we go. So we are going for, we're going to go for that one, I think. So what are we looking at car wise? Bear with me a second. Let's pull up the randomizer. We'll move across to the race. So at group 3, racing tyres, no need to pit on this one. So I'm going to go racing soft on this one, I think. Tyre wear and fuel consumption is 2 and 2. So theoretically, it should just be a straight run on this one. Let's see how we go. Jack Kobe, I think it's just talking about the track day car. Really good, Vic. Thanks, mate. It's a rapid little thing, overtaking everything. Integras, M3s, Porsches. It was a lot of fun. Wow, that's cool. Overtaking M3s and Porsches. That's amazing. That is really, really, really cool. Jack Kobe's got a track day car. One of the things that I would like to do, and he's got a little Renault Clio V6, I think it is. Really lovely little car, and I'm hoping to catch up with him at some point at one of the meets when I have got July out of the way. So I'm going to go 15 on this one. Also, the qualifier is slightly longer on this particular one so that we can get a lap or two. Right, let me just double check. Yeah, okay, we're good. Let me just get on track. Could be a little bit quiet on this one. How are we doing for time? So I want to see if we can have a half decent race. Struggled a little bit in the last two. Hoping that we might be able to do a little bit better in this one. I won't mix it with the top runners, obviously, but if we can stay around about the middle of the pack, that's gone around. Parking there is not a good idea, is it? Right, 2 minutes. Just got to watch getting that power down. For me, tonight, it's all about the braking. I'm trying to brake earlier, trying to carry a bit more speed through the corners, whilst also running with some different settings. It's already caught me out a couple of times tonight and cost me. I think it's already costed me a couple of races, and I'm hoping this one. I love Mount Panorama. I love this car. This is going to be the real test. Is it going to catch me out? My lap times are already slow. They're already down on what they should be. Trying to build the confidence. It's slow. It's slow. It's slower than it needs to be. I should be 4 seconds faster than that. So Jack Kobe's in first, Death Ghosted second, Shumi third, RL 4th, David 5th, Richard starts in 6th, I'm in 7th, Track Fury starting 8th, Goon in 9th, Boggs in 10th, Stiggy 11th, G-Dad in 12th. Who else have we got? Snore 13th, GT Tom starting 14th, Brummy Scouse 15th, and Speedy at the back with no time at the moment. Hopefully John is in. Start the qualifying. Let's get out of there. Ghosted. Yes, against my better feeling, I am returned to it. I feel, yeah, I just don't feel as good with it. But I'm giving it a go tonight just to see how things go. And this is going to be the big test. If you're saying we should be significantly quicker, yeah, we shall see. We shall see. I don't know what you mean by significantly quicker. I double checked on a few of the big tubers, and basically the difference between the two was tenths of a second. Certainly not a second to a second and a half. If I can find a second to a second and a half, I would be ecstatic. At the moment I feel as if I'm a second slower, if I'm honest. Yeah, I just got this. Oh, we lost John. I don't think I can change the parameters, John, after the quali. Not without cancelling it again. Wow! Oh, this. Ghosted, I have to say I am not feeling this right now. Basically, guys, there was a big discussion on Discord earlier on about ABS, weak and normal. I did see some discussion from some of the top YouTubers about this a little while ago, where they were tenths of a second quicker. And go on, Jack, go, I want to follow you. And Death said he was a second and a half quicker. He found a second and a half a lap with the ABS set to weak, which I'm running tonight. I did do some tests, and annoyingly I can't find the video that I did, but I did find my notes, and I had a track where I was very consistent, and with weak on I was about 0.2 of a lap quicker with ABS set to weak. However, here's the kicker. It introduced too many mistakes, and over a race I would overshoot a corner or get myself into a problem in a corner, and it would cost me 2 to 3 seconds over the course of a race. So with weak on in race trim, I was finding it was costing me 2 to 3 seconds, even though my lap times were slightly quicker, because of a lack of confidence, and the ABS was then not getting me out of trouble if I had left my braking too late and I was too aggressive or whatever. I've felt this a couple of times tonight. I'm feeling like I can't brake as late as I normally do. I hit Jacoby now because just not feeling it with the brakes at the moment. I'm going to persevere with it. Too many little mistakes creeping in. Say, Death said that you should be able to brake later. I'm finding that's getting me into trouble and I'm having to brake earlier. Trail braking more into the corners, but I'm finding I'm having to really brake early, which is getting me into bother. No, ABS isn't brake balance. Brake balance is moving the brake bias to the front or rear. ABS is your anti-lock braking system. So I've got anti-lock braking system set to weak, and I normally drive on normal. Massive discussion in the Discord earlier on. I did do some of my own testing on this a little while ago, and I thought tonight I would just give it a go. Jonesy, good point there. He's actually saying why I said earlier weak ABS only works on certain cars, and the problem is I don't know what cars. I haven't got time to study every single car for what has weak and what has normal, which is why Drac and I were both saying in the Discord that most of us that just want to race casually without being super serious, stick it on normal, leave it on normal, because otherwise we're going to get ourselves into problems. But the Discord got so heated that it was like, no, you've got to go ABS weak if you want to be quick. It was black and white. It's like one of those traction control on or off arguments. So rightly or wrongly, I'm doing it. I'm going weak. And I'm going to be honest with you, the braking feels all over the place. I do not have the confidence that I normally have in the brakes. I feel like I'm off the brake, on the brake. I don't feel like I've got the normal brake control. Interestingly, Jacoby said in the Discord earlier on that he runs with normal ABS. I think it was P or Kai that did one of the videos I watched where it was marginal to the point where the message I got was it doesn't really matter weak or normal. What you don't want to do is to turn it full off. And for a lot of people that I read up on, they were saying just go normal, which I think is what most of us run in this lobby. But I'm just not feeling it's quicker. Just not got the confidence, Ghosted. I'm sorry, mate, but I just do not have the confidence in it at all. As much as I'm trying. Won't get that one round. That's it. That's over. I'll run the race, but what's he saying? ABS is quicker, but you need to learn it is not a go and set your faster. You've got to practice with it. It took me a little bit too. The problem is I'm seeing just a too big a step backwards for me at the moment. I don't. This is going to be interesting. It'll be interesting to hear the discussion in the chat, live chat tonight. As an average racer, and I consider myself to be average, mid-pack, should I be going ABS normal and keeping the confidence? Should I be pushing ABS to weak and chasing the lap time? What do you think I should be doing? To be honest, ABS weak or default is only personal preference to each driver. Their skills and what setup, i.e. wheel, basic or fancy or on a pad. Ghosted, I'm trying it tonight. I'm giving it a what for. If you're a top 1 or 2%, it might matter. Not in an A or lower. Well, I'm only a B. Go with default and you're safe. I'm really, really interested, and thank you for replying in here. I'm really, really interested because it was really interesting, the Discord earlier on. I am in the BMW, Jonesy. The BMW Sprint model. Default. This is really interesting. Everybody's saying default. Everybody's default so far. Ghosted, my friend. What say you now? My personal opinion, and I'm going to say this live on air now, my personal opinion is you need to stay ABS normal or default until you get up into the high echelons of this game. If you're an A+ racer, if you're lucky enough to be top 50, fine. For the rest of us, I think the ABS normal is the way to go. Again, tonight I am trying ABS weak. But I mean, Ghost has said weak for me, no going back. The thing is, by your own admission, you've told us several times you're top 50. I'm not top 50. I'm like top 16,000, I think. I don't actually know where I am. You know, I'm down in the 10,000s. I am nowhere near the top. Nowhere near. Jack Kobe, too much hassle for me. Jonesy, I've tried the newer Beamers on weak and default work best. Etman, the benefit you get from it is so low and the risk involved is so high. Absolutely. Where you're at, Ghosted, I totally agree. I totally agree. My problem, and where I was getting a bit tetchy with the chat, and forgive me if this comes across a bit strong, you were chucking weak at us regardless of who we were. The whole of the Discord was, if you want to go faster, you've got to use it, got to use it, got to use it, got to use it. But there's a lot of people in our lobby that are D, C, and B rated races. A lot of new drivers that aren't up in the top echelons of racing. We're not up there, and forgive me, my friend, but I think you need to take that on board, that we're not all up there. But anyway, we'll give it a go. You know, I am an average racer. I'm going to see what it can do. I need to be doing 203s around here, really. We'll see how it goes. I think I'm going with traction control 1 just to be safe. Yeah, I am. Ranking in my mind doesn't mean anything. I agree. It's your skill and how you conduct yourself on track that means more to me. Respectful racing means more to me than being an A or an A plus. It'd be nice to get that badge. Looks like a big crash there. Guys, if you're involved with that, keep going to the long straight. Do not give the place back until you're at the long straight. If that was a bump, and I'm not saying it was. Oh yeah, these bloody sorry, excuse me. That's 3 points. These brakes just do not feel so different when I'm having to. Come on. It's just not as forgiving. Come on, get to grips with this. Get to grips with it. I am trying to push my brake in just a little bit later, as I think Ghosted said I should be able to do with the ABS on weak. Slow down. Even using first through there just to slow it down a bit. Maybe I'm just coming off the brake pedal a bit too quickly, I'm not sure. I've got to be careful here. Don't want to run into the back of Jack Kobe. Need this confidence to build. Oh, that was me. That was on the grass. Oh, yeah. Svifa, good evening. I'm all right. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm trying something a bit new, and I am gonna try this for a few days. I'm gonna give it a real try, and this is to run with ABS on weak. Just got to try and get used to it. It's certainly a bit different, and I'm tending to use the gears a lot more. Actually, it's a bit like the when I'm watching sort of Kai and Rory, where they're banging the cars down through the gears. It's not my style of driving, but I do feel as if I need to use the gearbox more to get this car slowed down. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. Just playing, experimenting. Terry, I hear what you're saying about traction control, but I don't want to change too many things because I want to try and experience the feel of these cars with this new brake setting. So I don't really want to I'm used to being on traction control 1, so as much as I want to go traction control 0, I'm leaving it as 1 at the moment. Oh, come on, round you come. Sleepy, do you not use ABS at all? I've always wondered why some of the top racers seem to be able to brake much later than me, and I'm wondering if it's because of this brake setting, and that's really what I wanted to try and explore tonight, whether I can just push my braking points that little bit later. Bearing in mind we did have some cars that I'm used to running in this one, and this is one of them. I love this racetrack, and I'm just trying to see if I can brake just a little bit later. It is causing me 1 or 2 little issues, but let's see what it can do for me. That 4 or 5, we're down in 12th after that huge crash. That was nothing to do with the brakes, that was me stupidly putting a wheel on the green stuff, and then I had to wait for the whole of the field to go by. So I am now back into the battle with GT Tom as we had earlier on. Now this is actually quite interesting, racing against GT Tom, because we're fairly similar on track. So this will be interesting to see if I can stay with GT with this new brake setting, or whether it's going to help me to get by, because very often when I catch GT I can't overtake him cleanly. So is this going to enable me to brake a little bit later, maybe have an edge into a braking zone somewhere? Oh dear, goodness me, did you hear that slide with the ABS not kicking in? I almost hit the barrier there. That squeal was my brakes, my tyres, where the front wheels locked up, or all of the wheels locked up even. I had to come off the brakes briefly. Oh no, done it again. Just outbroke myself. That's going to give me a half second. That now means I've got to get in front of GT Tom. The brakes have gone, it's just not stopping. come on. All right. I'm not going to lie. I think that was costing me a second a lap on that one. I think I'm slower. Jack Fury, well done. What a win. He does like that Beetle. He really does like that Beetle. That was tiring. The spin didn't help me. Where are we off to next? Where are we off to next? Oh, I think we get into some fun stuff now. Yes, we do. And I'm almost definitely going to change my setting for this one. Purely because of the cars that we have got. No, Jack, it's not Tokyo. It's worse than that. Okay. Edit event settings. Load settings. We are off to Blue Moon Bay. Muscle cars. And I am definitely dropping back to normal ABS for this. Without a shadow of a doubt. Oh, Drac, remind me. The settings. I need to change something, I think. Room is being prepared at the moment. Boost and slip strong. Let me just double check. Boost. Boost and slip both strong, my friend. I am going to change my assist settings to ABS. I'm going to go default. I'm sorry, Ghosted, but I'm going to need it for this one. Change the car. What car are we going to go for, I wonder? Sort by year. So we're looking for 1960s and 70s. Let me just pop it up on the screen for you. So we are looking for a 1960s or 70s American muscle car. So something like the Shelby GT350 would be good. Anything like that. The Dodge Challenger. We're doing 10 laps around here. Light damage. Sports soft tyres. No need to pit. What are we going to go for? What are we going to go for? I wonder what people are going to hear. I do love the Mustang. Trouble is, I've got some that have been messed around with. I might go with that one there, which I think is good. I want sports soft car settings. Don't even have the tires. So let's cancel out of there. We'll go shopping, sports. I'm going to grab them all while I'm here. It's only money. And we'll go sports soft car settings. So we'll enter that one, and racing tires. I've got an error in here somewhere. It should be sports soft tires. That was my mistake. Jack Kobe, I don't know what vehicle you're in. I've just kicked everybody out. So long as it's a 1960s or 70s American muscle car, I guess you can use whatever you want. BOP should be on. HP restricted, etc. Have I got that on? Be interesting to see what people choose. If BOP should sort it, I'm interested as to. Okay, let's just go for manufacturer. I want Ford. And where's my PP? No, wrong one. It's just where is it? Have I sold it? Surely not. I am now completely confused. So I've lost my GT350. Oh, that's because it's in Shelby. Of course, it's in Shelby. It'll be in Shelby, not in Ford. There we go. That's better. That's a bit more like it. And I should have an Eleanor one in it, which I think is that one. We're not allowed wide body. That's why. We're not allowing wide body. That makes sense. Right. Let's just go for quali at 2250. I know it's going to be a little bit close because it's still almost coming up, but let's give that a whirl. It looks like we've got most people in. What have we got? We've got Jack Kobe's in a Mustang Boss. Shumi is in a Cobra Daytona. Sorry, they're moving around here. Kobe's in the Corvette convertible. Shumi is in the Cobra Daytona. Def Ghosted is a Mustang Boss. RL is in the Cobra Daytona. So is Gamer Dan. David's in the GT350. Svifa's in the GT40 Mark 1. Richard, is that an American muscle car, the GT40? Would we class that as a muscle car? Richard wants to allow wide body. No, because it kills the BOP. So we can't do wide body. We've got Camaro. That's good. Mustang, GT350. Drac, is the GT40 allowed? So I was going to say that GT40 is going to monster everybody, isn't it? Thanks, Steve, no worries. Yeah, I'd imagine the GT40 would disappear. I'm not going to lie, I did look at it. I considered it for a moment. I'm thinking, no, that's not going to be allowed. Right, okay, Svifa in. I think Svifa's in the Corvette convertible now. Oh, it looks like the Daytona and the Corvette are a good way to go. I'm going to go with Eleanor. I do like my Eleanor, if I'm honest. What time did I say we would start? 22:50. Let's get this one underway. Ah, right. This is going to be interesting. If this works well, then we could well do an American muscle car night. Also, GDad has asked if we can do, I think it was Le Mans. So GDad, I'm going to be after the race parameters from you shortly on this one. Is the screen not changed over? I have pushed the button. It's changed on OBS. Boy, that little Daytona's quick. Okay. It's the first time we've done this race, so as Drac Fury's just said, it could need tweaking. I've got an issue with the gearing on this car, and it doesn't want to turn. Yeah, I've only got 4 gears on this car, and I'm bouncing off the rev limiter massively. I don't know what number of gears the other cars have got, but I'm just looking at this car behind me. I'm just going full pelt into that corner and just being absolutely chased like crazy. I think we got an issue. I don't mind you, I guess the others have all got 4 gears as well. I guess everybody should have 4 gears from back in the 80s. 122 tops Richard's getting. I'm getting more than that. I'm up to 133, 34, 36, 37, 38, 139, 140. These corners is going to be interesting. What am I getting down the big straight? 138, 139, 140, 141, 142. Before I have to hit the brakes, just get it slowed down. Be interesting to see the order of the cars at the end of this one. Snores looks pretty slow. If I'm honest, Richard Source in the one with the big wing, the Dynaco car, straight out of what's it? Out of the Disney film. Cars, is it? Even when I'm bump drafting, it wants to slow down, that car. My car is a complete handful. We can go flat through that one. I'm not sure we can go flat through this one. Let me just... No. Definitely not flat through there. That is significantly tighter, and this one definitely not as well. If Richard is only getting 122 tops, I'm getting an extra 22, 23 mile an hour down the straight. That's a huge amount. Terry, they have 4 gears. Back then, UK sports cars have the overdrive with a 5th gear, little button on the top. That's right, I remember that. We had one on our Transit at one point, a little overdrive button. Shelby goes 160. I can't get anywhere near 160. Really? What's Ghosted is in the convertible. My Shelby GT Thrifty. Are you talking about the 350? Or are you talking about the Cobra? Because I was maxing out. I was getting nowhere near 160. Oh, Shumi M. Yeah, that Daytona Coupe is the car I think to be in. Look at that, top 3. They've chosen the right car. Well, it's going to be very interesting to see what the order is. We got BOP on, but I don't trust BOP in isolation, if I'm perfectly honest. Let's get this one underway. We'll get this one underway. I'm not a great believer in BOP, if I'm honest. PD mess up BOP so often. Theoretically, everything should be equal, so nobody should actually be really running away. So it'd be very interesting to see the differences in the different cars, and if we get groups of cars. I'm very interested in this one. Very, very interested to see how this one pans out. Look at that, it's a beautiful looking car. I do love the 350. If I ever won a load of money, I'd love to get one of these. Right, good luck everybody. Slipstream and booster on strong. Oh my word! Look at those 3 go. How? Right. For all of you that want to turn BOP off, and all of you that want me to remove the weights and the PPs, how can you say BOP sorts it out? Look at them, they just disappeared. Well, I hear what you're saying about the Shelby Daytonas are rapid, but if we got BOP on, why are they so quick? Balance of power should surely change that. It's like Master 3 all over again. Even with boost on, we can't catch them. Right, this is now a two class race, this one. We got those Daytonas and then the rest. The top 3, or top 2 now are gone, although I reckon Shumi's going to come flying through in a moment. Yeah, Jonesy, it's why I don't trust the settings. Oh god, I'm getting a right old whinge on tonight, aren't I? I'm whinging about ABS. Oh, look at them. Shumi, I told you it's going to come through really quickly. Look! It's just driving away. That's crazy, man. Bye-bye, Shumi. See you next week. Right, I've got to try and get on the back of David here. Good evening, Clack. How are you, my friend? Oh, David, if I could reach you, I would bump you. But at the moment, even the slipstream and the boost is not doing anything for me. I'm not wall riding. Who's indicating I'm wall riding? Mate, if you talk to Joanna and Lauren, they'll tell you my middle name is Victor Meldrew. I don't believe it. The older I get, the more ratty I get with the world. I tell you, when I retire, I am going to be Victor Meldrew. For anybody that doesn't translate, he's a pensioner who is just angry with the world, and his catchphrase is, I don't believe it. Oh, I missed the wrong gear there. I don't believe it. Can we catch David? At long last, we do actually seem to be making some headway. I used to be really laid back. Now I let the smallest things wind me up. Oh, David, I'm sorry. Let me get on the back of you. Give you a hand down here. Do you want one more? Here we come. It's taking me nearly the whole straight to catch up with David there. Whoa. Okay. Huge trouble there. Got that completely wrong. Now we need to see that boost kick in big time. See if we can get back into this one. The trouble is, I think we're going to be laps down. Those Daytonas are going to take laps away from us. So I'm showing 7 of 10, but I'm suspecting that we do not have a lot of time left. Many laps. I don't know how many laps ahead of us they are, but I'm suspecting we've only got another 1 or 2 laps. Boggs, I'm on you. Whoa! Can't get on the back of you, mate. Go, go, go. I can't get on the back of you. Have we got 1 or 2 laps to run, I wonder? Oh. Yeah, I agree. Drac, we're going to have to look at this. This one, my friend, is not really working. Because, well, yeah. That Cobra Daytona's just gone. I wonder how many people have that Daytona. That Cobra. I don't even think I've got it. The new Mustang GTD is just awesome. Terry, laugh out loud. That was pointless. Yeah, that was unfortunately, Drac, we got to look at that one, mate. I think it was all right for the cars further down the field, but we definitely got an issue with that Shelby, and I don't think that it is even a car. It's an expensive car, I think. Changed car. I don't even think I've got it. Petra Shelby, and I've only got the expensive cars to buy now. I think I've got all of the others. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't even have it, so it's going to be one of the expensive cars in the game. So the 20mm car probably wasn't on Drac's radar. It wasn't on mine either, Terry. If I'm perfectly honest, it wasn't on my radar either, because I haven't got that car, so I would never have been able to actually do anything with it. Right, okay. G-Dad, are you still around, G-Dad? What are we doing? What are we doing? Bear with me a second, guys, because we've got a slight change to the schedule, and I can't actually go up early enough in the chat to have a look. So I'm going to need G-Dad to shout out. I think he wanted Le Mans. G-Dad, shout out what we're doing. Was it Le Mans? I'm pretty sure it was Le Mans. And the other thing I'm going to do is I'm just going to go practice some race. Where's Le Mans? We haven't done Le Mans in ages. I'm going to do it with the chicanes. We'll take this down to 6 laps. Terry, thank you for the double like, my friend. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. We'll go rolling hot so's first. That's fine. Boost is on. I've got boost and slipstream. It's on. That's fine. That's fine. So we're going the same thing. The American muscle cars, but no quick Shelby. Dan, you need to change your car, mate. 4-8. Yeah, it is too many laps. Let's do 4. I will kick anybody that jumps into that car. G-Chat, racing soft you want? Racing soft. Drac, I'm not. We're just gonna go for it. BOP is on, and okay, G-Dad's gone for the Ford GT LM. Are we? G-Dad, you jumped into a modern one. Are we going modern or are we going 60s and 70s? A modern GR3. Okay, so you want me to change it to GR3s? Bump, bump, bump. Okay. We're going GR3, guys. Okay, Ford versus Ferrari. What type of Ferrari? Which Ferrari can we use? Okay, I'm going. Well, I'm a Ford guy anyway, so I'm going Ford. And I'm going with the same one that G-Dad's got. So the Ferrari 458 and the Ford GTLM. Looks like those are the two ones we're going for. And the Ferrari 458. BOP is on. So Goon is in the test car. That needs to be changed. This is getting a bit confusing already. I tell you what's interesting. Our quick racers are all in the Ferrari. The slower racers are in the Ford. I've got this one, and then we'll be doing Nurbergring and Tokyo. I'm going to try and get those two done, so it'll be a little bit later than normal tonight. But actually, I'm quite liking this, because if the Ford is quick, we've got Jack Kobe, Death Ghosted, Etman, Shumi, RL, Gamer Dan. Actually, the top 5 there are all in the Ferrari. Gamer Dan's in the Spec 2, David's in the Spec 2. So we've got a few A's are in the Spec 2 now. But a lot of our quicker racers are all in the Ferrari, which is interesting. Snore, I'm assuming, doesn't have the right car. I'm just waiting for Unfazed, Goon and Stiggy. Speedy's in the wrong one. Unfazed is in the wrong one. We got all sorts. Jack, go back in the 458. Ryan's only got the test car. Stiggy, just if you haven't got one of the two cars, then jump into your fastest. Well, jump in. If you got the M6, you got the M6. Go with the M6. So what have we got? I'm just waiting for David and Stiggy, and then we'll go. I'm wondering, should I do the Ferrari or should I do the Ferrari? I do like the Astons, Jonesy. Should I do the Ferrari or the Ford, guys? What say you? Okay, we've got 16 runners. So we're all 16 in there. Ryan's saying Ferrari, Terry West is saying Ferrari. You all want to see me in a Ferrari. So it's a Ferrari 458 GT 458 Italia. Okay, you said it. You said it. We're in the Ferrari. Anybody else want to go with a Ferrari? The 458 is slower. All right, well, we shall see. Right. Hopefully, we got Jack Kobe, Death Ghosted, Etman, Shumi, Arrow 9010, Gamer Dan, David, Too Good, me, Jack Fury, Unfazed, Goon, Speedy, Stiggy, G-Dan, Snore. We are going to get this one underway right now. Do not change anything, guys. do not change a thing. Stiggy's in the Mercedes AMG. He's going to be the safety car. Speedy's in a quick one too. He's in the Ford GT race car, as is Unfazed. So there's a few quick ones in there. Let's get this one underway. So we've got a couple of cars potentially out of line in here. This is going to be quite interesting. Terry West says it's a great car to drive and a lovely sound. Well, we're about to find out. Should I get ready to turn my volume up on my television, I wonder? It's a good looking car, isn't it? But I'm suspecting those Fords are going to black past us down the straight. It certainly sounds nice. Whoa, what happened there? That could be a penalty. Looks like we got away with that. We'll try not to do that again. Oh! Just caught that car there. I couldn't slow down fast enough. Unfortunately. You guys know it's not a GT3 race unless I spin it. Oh, I've got a wall of cars. A complete wall of cars there. Oh, I'm getting caught out with the old braking a bit here. Oh! Oh, thank you for the like. Just here. Like 30. Oh, we're in the 30s. A little bit off the 50, but it's coming up slowly. Come on. Whoa! Oh, massive hit. Boy, oh boy. Somebody went in there like a wrecking ball. What was that about? Ryan, why are you leaving the game? Why are you rage quitting? Oh, it's lagging. Okay, no worries. That's fine. Thanks for letting us know. No, it's fine. It's so difficult when you're lagging. I appreciate that. Thank you for letting us know, my friend. Whoa! Crikey. This is a full-on race. You really got to concentrate on this one. Just trying to stay out of trouble at the moment. Ooh. Well, I tell you what, these Fords aren't running away. And I'm loving this Ferrari. Where is the turn? Where is the turn? Right, where is that turning? It's so hard at night. You've got cars right up ahead of you. It's so hard to see where. Oh, somebody else going in hard there. Just managed to stay out of that one. RL9010 up front, Epman in second, Gamer down third, Jack Fury fourth. Hard on the brakes. Get it slowed down, get it rotated on the power. These 4 cars up front still together. Got 2 good all over me at the moment on the back. Whoa. Didn't actually notice 2 good coming through there. Oh no, I've been hit. And again, oh, big hit. Def Ghosty hit me a right old wallop, I think, in there. I think it was Ghosted, I might be wrong. Oh. Got to run it to the wall as well now. Oh man, I've got to do it all again now. I said about keeping out of trouble, and then we just ran straight into it. This one seems to have been a little bit of a round fest. Sort of Ghosted just pushed somebody else off there, going into that corner. I don't know what that was all about. That was right in front of me. We're way off the back of the pack now. Got hit, nudged again. Yeah, gee Dad, I saw that. I'm almost ready to pull the plug on this race. Because there's been so much going, I've just binned it myself. Do you know what? I've had it with that one. That was a good race, but too many people just smashing into each other. Game it down. No, it's no. Dan, you don't need to worry, mate. It's loud and clear. Loud and clear. Game it down. G-Dad. Drac. I'm hearing it from all of you. I am not convinced. I shouldn't say this, but at this point, I'm not convinced it isn't M-Tech back. In the chat, who wants to run that again, but will run it properly? Because I was really enjoying that race. Really enjoying that race until everything started kicking off. Every single time I went down into the chicane, I just seemed to get cannonballed. That does look like that could be a stonkingly good race with those two cars. That Ferrari is holding it. Yeah, boost is going off, Shumi. I'm gonna change some of the event settings in this one. 4 laps is good. Preset weather, that's all fine. I'm gonna go. I'm going to go sunrise. I'm going to take that down a bit. Only start slows first, so the faster ones have got to come through, which we like. We really do like. The I'm going to go slipstream strong, but I'm turning the boost off. Bum, 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 bum. That's all good. That's all good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Race and practice. I think I'm okay with the rest. Ah, no. Let me just tick in, and I'll just try and change those settings again. I can't save it because I haven't. Oh, I can save it actually. That's all fine. That's fine. Take that down. Take that off. Strong. The problem is bump drafting down that main straight is part of this race. So I think it's difficult to say not to do that. But let me just save this to... I save it over Blue Moon. That will do. Just in case I can't set it. Oh, it's let me this time. Right, guys, let's just keep it respectful this time. You do need to be conservative with bumping someone, correct, Jack? You don't want to be bumping them right into a corner. Same cars, Ryan. Same cars. There should be a Ferrari versus Ford race. I'm wondering whether actually, should we do the slip as real? I'm going to change the slip to real. I'm going to change it to real. So we're back to our normal settings that we like. hopefully the Ferrari will still be competitive. Hopefully the faster drivers will still be in that. Good night, Speedy. Okay. Looks like we've got everybody in. What we got? We've got 458, Spec 2, 458, 458, 458, Spec 2, 458, Spec 2, Spec 2, Goon's in the test car, Stiggy's in the AMG, Snore's in the Corvette, and Tom's in the Viper. Right, okay, guys. Keep it respectful this time. Okay. Jonesy, you joining us? Oh, he's in. Jonesy's in. You missed what looked like a cracking race that was wrecked. Unfortunately, it was a good race, but it went through the night, and there was just a lot of punting going on. Well, we're not going dark this time. It's going to be early morning. I think sunrise going through the day, so we should be good. Twas a mess, young Jonesy. Twas a mess. Okay, we've got the right window up. Oh, Terry, I've done the same. This car sounds amazing. Right, watch for the braking point into this chicane. Hopefully it's okay at the back. Oh, this is wonderful, this car. I'm hoping G-Dad is still running with us. Oh, Too Good's gone a little bit deep. Just recovering. Jonesy's catching me in that GT. Without the boost, I'm not sure if that Ford is a bit quicker now. Although David's staying with Jonesy quite nicely, and the car in front of Jonesy isn't exactly getting away. Oh, two of these Ferraris together, listen to it. The sound resonating off of the car in front is amazing. Oh, that was me, sorry. David, I apologise, sorry. David, if I can stay you and you want bumping, stick your hazards on. If I can stay with you, that is. I think you're too quick for me. Yeah, he's too quick. I'm catching, but not quickly enough. Quicker than me out of there. I so want to catch up with David. Good night, Jack. Closed up slightly, but it's only tenths. Getting away from me now. Oh, got thrown off that curb. David 1.7 ahead now. Really making any headway, and we're not if we're going to do that. Completely outbrake myself again. Oh. Need to slow down a little bit. David catching Jack Fury now. Up ahead, but I've got Goon chasing me down. He's got a slipstream. He'll go by. Those guys up ahead, I'm catching them. We're catching Jonesy at the moment. Goon's going to go through. Hopefully Goon will get a slip off of me. Working together we might be able to get onto the back of these guys up front. But the only way we're going to do it is by working with each other. Although I think Goon has got the power to get by me. Come on, Goon, I need you for the long straight so we can get up with these leaders. This is a tumultuous battle midway through the pack. It's wicked. Oh. No, I'm on the grass. That's just what I didn't need to do. I think you could be right, Terry. Definitely one for the randomizer. I'll get this one written up. If we can get it so we're just running on these cars, that would be even better. This really is a Ford versus Ferrari one. Going, pushing. You should go, my friend. You'd be on the back of Jonesy if you go by me. I appreciate the help, but I feel as if I'm just holding you up. I really appreciate the help. I think you're going to help me to cement 8th. How brave do we feel through these last few corners? This is what I love. Close, respectful racing. Yes, we make mistakes, but this is brilliant. Goon's been with me all the way through this one, and we're going to finish this one together. But who is going to be in the lead as we cross the checkered flag? No, I've gone too wide. Ah, he's got me. I just couldn't quite get him at the end there. Oh, proof that boost wrecks things. Absolutely, RL. I am not a fan of boost at all. The only race that I like boost on is that Tokyo one that we do at the end. That one needs to be clean, tidy, no boost, real slipstream, and then you're back into a stunning race. Absolute stunning race. Ah. Ryan, I think if you hadn't been bumping me, you'd have had Jonesy. Yeah, wow. Ooh. Do you know what? That is going in the randomizer, that one. That is going to go in a randomizer. Definitely going to add that into the randomizer in a minute. Without question. Without question. Ghosted, you're one of the fastest racers and you're going to run these cars here. Come on. Jack Fury's jumped into the Beetle. As I knew he would. How can you say those cars are trash? They're brilliant. They're brilliant cars. Terry, I'm in the Ferrari. Ferrari must be tamed. RL's gone for the 911. I know he likes the 911 around here. I knew Drac would go for the Beetle. I knew that RL would go for the 911. I was hoping everybody else would stick in the normal cars. If I'm honest. Stiggy's gone with an AMG. I have a feeling that the Porsches and the AMGs are going to run away. So we could wind up with a 2-tier race here. Again, but it is what it is. For me, it's all about that mid. I don't care who wins. This is all about. I mean, we didn't even look at the who won that last one. This is all about just little groups of races. I'm in here to try and have a race with Jonesy, Goon, Stiggy, Snore, GT Tom. Maybe Too Good. The rest are going to run away. Those are who I'm in here to race with. David, I was hoping it was going to be Ferrari Ford again. Unfortunately, we got a few that have jumped into other cars. It is what it is. When we're GR3, I can't. It's difficult for me to fix it to that. Terry West, it is all about enjoyment. My lobbies are more about enjoying ourselves than winning. I don't care who wins. Yes, I read out the top 3 just because. But you know what? I get more enjoyment from a bumper-to-bumper race with GT Tom, Snore and Stiggy and Goon than anybody else. Jonesy, I have some cracking midfield races with Jonesy. Sometimes he'll run away from me and on dirt and stuff, and I can't keep up with them. But we've had some great races in here. I'm not the greatest, and that's what I'm all about. It's all about enjoying the stuff, racing my mates. I really don't care who is winning, if I'm perfectly honest. Jump into a really quick car, feel free. But for me, this one was all about running the Ferrari and the Ford, and I'm hoping the others run away, to be quite honest. Right, let's get this one underway. We're going to go for this one. Yeah, I'm hoping that the others run away. They have a race on their own and we have a race on our own. That's what I'm fingers crossed for that one. That's what a lot of people don't get about our lobbies, is this is average people racing with fast people, racing with slow people. We all have our own little races just to have fun. It's not all about being the first one across the finishing line every single time. I mean, it's great for those guys, you know, that are doing that, if that's what you want to do. Right, tame this beast. When I get the opportunity, I'm going to let Drac through. Whoa! Well, there's the opportunity. Well, I thought it was the opportunity. I do need to put my colours on this car. The only thing is I haven't really settled on colours at the moment, if I'm perfectly honest. I'm itching to get a track day car, but with everything that's going on, I've not had a chance to sort that out. Oh, one of my nemesis had just binned it, Goon. That was one of the guys I wanted to race with. So we're after Stiggy now. Oh, this car is just amazing. Just keep it off the curbs. That's what I've got to do. Doesn't really like too much curb and braking on the curbs. I am not watching the chat. I am concentrating like crazy, and I'm not apologising for that. I'm in a race. Got David type behind me now. David's quick. So I've now got to defend, and I've got to chase down Stiggy as well. Now we get into this difficult bit where I normally bin it. Oh, I lost all traction as I got close to Stiggy there. The car went super light. I had to keep that in mind. This is that corner. Stiggy's off. I can't capitalise on it. I still got David breathing down my neck. Every time I see the Stiggy 1972, I think, oh, is that Ben Collins? I'm loving what he's doing for sim racing at the moment, the Stig. The real Stig. Stiggy's chasing Too Good now. Come on, Mitchell, don't bin it. Just try and keep this together. No! Oh, what a catch! What a catch! Look at these two going at it. That's what you call respectful racing. Both giving each other room. Yes, there's some paint swapping. Whoa. Nearly got into the back of Stiggy there. I've got Mr. Fury right behind me. And he certainly knows his way around here in that Beetle. Whoa, really, really loose through there. Oh, a little touch on Stiggy. Oh, Drag Fury's caught me too. Thank you, Drac. Much appreciated, my friend. That's respect. This is what we do. This, my friends, is what it's all about. Oh, we got David coming down behind me. We've got Drag Fury's moving too. We've got Too Good and Stiggy side by side. Oh my gosh. I need to get on the back of these two up front. Where on earth do you brake at the end here? What a race. Ah! Oh my gosh! I've got one either side! Oh! Where's Track going? Oh! Oh my gosh! Oh, Stiggy, you were just too good for me. Just too good for me. Oh, Drac, I'm sorry if we came together at the end there. Oh man, I was just going for that. Oh. RL had a too fast a lonely drive. Jack Fury having a little giggle. That is what this channel's about, guys. That is what this channel's about. It's not about running away and just showing how good you are. It's about us wannabes having it large, really going for it on a track like... Who said you can't run these cars on that track? If you enjoyed that, those of you spectating, give me a double thumbs up in the chat. That is why I race on here every night, Monday to Friday from 9 o'clock. That is why I do it. I didn't crash a GT3 car at the Nurbergring. And Stiggy, he got 4 feet. I just almost there. Oh. Jonesy, Ferrari was wrong car for me at Green Hell. Oh, I love the Ferrari. I adored the Ferrari. Terry West, that was too many thumbs ups there. Oh, man. I think I went backwards, but who cares? That was just brilliant. I am going to look at that one back just because. I mean, your top three there: Death Ghosted, Etman, and RR 9010. But the real race there, and for me, the winner in that one, Stiggy. Massive, massive, massive fight. Stiggy in fourth, Too Good in fifth. I got sixth, Jonesy seventh, David in eighth. We were all really, really together going for it. Goon was in there for a while too. Drac Fury, not quite sure what happened at the end there. We had a bit of a coming together. Just neither of us wanted to back out going into that last little bit. I've got to get my act together going through there. GT Tommy 11th, Snoring 12th. But for me, Stiggy, mate, you rocked it. Absolutely rocked it. You were pushing me out of my comfort zone like you would not believe. Oh man, that is absolutely... I was going to call it a day there, but I'm not. I can't even remember what car we're supposed to be in. Should we do it in the same cars? We've got to do it in the same cars, haven't we? Yeah, come on, same cars. We've got to do it. Oh, it's Stiggy's Playground, is it? Oh, I was having a blinding race with him. I apologise for the 2 or 3 of you that I did bump in there. I got caught out of my braking a couple of times. But that was wickedly wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. I gambled and it didn't pay out. Oh man, was that fun. That is why I love this game. That's probably the best race I've ever had around the Nurbergring. Period. Got to be the best race I've ever had around the Nurbergring. Stiggy, thank you, mate. Thank you. Ooh, don't want to do that. Right, so we are heading off to Tokyo. Please just keep it respectful. We don't want to see wall riding. Be careful in the hairpins and the compound curve at the end. We just want to try and stay out of each other and just race as best as we can. I'd see a few people are jumping out of these cars now. Who have we got left that are actually running in the cars that we should be running? David is in the Italia. Too Good is in the Ford. I'm in the Italia. Drac Fury is in the Beetle. Jones is in the Beetle. Goon is in the Ford. And obviously the rest are on different cars. Now we are boost back on for this one. So please just bear that in mind. Gonna get this one underway in a minute. I'm just literally catching my breath after that race because I'm buzzing. I'm buzzing. I feel, I'm going to be honest, I feel right now how I did after doing that 28 hours. Completely cream crackered, but loving it. I'm buzzing like crazy. Stiggy, you're running this one. I am completely buzzing. Yeah, Terry, staying off the curbs was key. Ryan, yeah, boost is on. Staying off the curbs was key. I have one or two issues with the curb and the throwy did unsettle it. So long as you're full power and you're just skimming the curbs, you're fine. But if you're actually going around a corner tight or you're braking, curbs crippled the car. Absolutely crippled it. Stiggy in. Yes, he is. Good, good, good. Right, so we got Death Ghosted, David, Too Good, me, Jack Fury, Jonesy, Goon, Stiggy, Snore, GT Tom. Please, 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 please don't hit me in that last corner and wreck my race again. Every single time I do this recently, I get wrecked on that last corner. Oh, Nurbergring, what a race. Oh, every so often you have a race that really gets to you. That was it. That was the race for me. The race of the night. Loved it. Absolutely loved it. Oh man. So this one's going to be a little bit crazy. I'm not going to lie, I'm going to need a lap or, well, a good few corners to get to grips with this car around here. I don't want to be on the inside. Just backed out of that slightly with David there. 150. Hard on the brakes. Get it rotated. Yeah, 150 is about right for me. Slight rub with Jonesy through there, but we're both still going. Oh, it's in Herbie. Got Ghosted on the inside, just need to give him a bit of room. Brake on the 100 for this one. Every day of the week. Anything later is a little bit too late. Don't bump the leader, guys. That's where to brake. 150 every day of the week. I don't get to bump this time. Oh, Too Good's going to come through. I just caught the wall there. Hundred. might knock on the wall. Loving this Ferrari. Absolutely adoring it. Have I just found myself a new GR3 car? I love the BMW M6. Right, leader doesn't get the benefit of bump drafting, so that's why they all come through. Where's that 150 board? I might have just caught too good through there, but I think he'll catch up. Oh, this car. Do you know what? I think if boost wasn't on, we'd be running away with this. Here they come. They can't bump me. Well, they can, but they're not supposed to. Now I need to pick one. I just got... That was a cheeky little bump. Oh, I knew I was going in there a bit deep. Oh, that board went in there super hard. Mr. Oh no, Jonesy needs a bit of help. He got into the wall there a little bit. Just give him a little bit of a bump through there. Where's that 50 board? Whoa! I just got into the back of Jonesy a bit there. Let's straighten him up. Oh no! Oh, where's Jonesy? So I completely hammered Jonesy through there. Where's Jonesy? I need to pick up Jonesy without getting in everybody else's way. There he goes. Sorry, my friend. Now I want to get on the back of Jonesy and help him now, by way of an apology as well. Help him to get back up with the leaders. I'm coming to get you, Jonesy. I'm coming to get you. Maybe not this lap. Yeah, can't bump him now, it's too close. Stay off the walls, Jonesy. Stay off the walls. Oh no, I got hit. That put me into the back of Jonesy, but let's see if I can pick him up now. Okay. Here we go. Aussie Tech, thank you for the like, my friend. Afraid I haven't been on your channel lately, mate. I've been so busy with weddings and house moves and things. Barely keeping up with my own channel, let alone everybody else's at the moment. Right, I think I've got Jonesy back in the race. Goon's going well, as is Too Good. Oh, that got a bit messy. That got a bit messy. All the best, Aussie. Thanks, Goon. Oh, I know where to go. Oh! Oh, massive hits. Oh, it's happened again. Big hit, almost before the last lap. I hit you, Drac, but somebody hit me. Hopefully those boys will catch up. Right, where's that end of the tunnel? Okay, won't bump anymore because it will cause problems going into this turn. Oh no, I got it wrong. I got that wrong. Sorry guys, sorry everybody. Oh, I got that so wrong under braking. I think I've let them all through. Oh, I just went sideways under braking. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's it. I've mullered it. Let's dive out of this one. Yes, let's have a look at the end. Oh no, I can't believe I did that. That was all on me. Where are we at? Oh, I can't believe I did that at the end. David's up front. Death Ghosted takes the lead. Has he taken the lead at the wrong time? David's coming back. Goon's coming back. Oh, on the line. 3 of them on the line. David got it. David got it by 0.016 timed that to perfection. Goon ever so close. Wow. Oh, I'm glad we just jumped into the front of that. Drax, sorry mate, I completely lost it on that final lap. I lost it under braking into the hairpin. I apologise to you guys for that, but boy oh boy, that was crazy. that ending, another stunning ending. So 0.02, David beat Death on the line. Goon 0.03. So you've got 0.03 covering the top 3. That's amazing. 0.5 to Too Good behind, and then Stiggy. But wow, that race never ever disappoints. Never disappoints. Let's just go and have a look at the replay and the finish on that one. Again, Drac, I'm sorry. Drac and Jonesy, they must have been swearing at me all the way through that race. It is bumpy, even though you're trying to race it as hard and as well as you can. But tell you what, that Ferrari is one heck of a car. That really is one heck of a car. Whoa. So, do we want to see Le Mans with the Ford and the Ferrari in the randomizer? I think so. I think we do. If you do, give me a thumbs up in the chat, guys. But just before I finish up, I'm just going to pop into the replay for that last one. Oh, Drac Fury, bleep. Jonesy, it was supposed to be no punting at turn 1. I apologise if I hit anybody, I really do. This was brilliant up front. At this point, as we're coming around for the back half of this, Goon was out front. We had David, Too Good and Death Ghosted in an absolute monstrous battle. I'd love to. I'm going to look at the Nords one after later on. I'm too tired now. It's like 1:45. I've got to be up really early because I've got 2 dogs to walk in the morning. Joanna's going to be getting me up at 6. Oh, David getting it really sideways through there. Oh, that's... I think that was where I got it wrong and left the party, as it were, just there. Unfortunately, last lap at this race, I always seem to mess up, which is a real pain. I've got to get my act together, I really do. I'm getting better at streaming and racing, but I do need to still continue to work on it a lot. Death Ghosted coming back at David at this point. Goon is right in the mix. Too Good is in the mix as well, but David is out in front. I think David actually timed this perfection. He dropped in behind Death Ghosted to get the slipstream, and then he came out, and just as we get to the line, oh, I need to go back a small amount. He just timed it perfection. He popped out, and then he just timed it beautifully. It's just what I want to do is I want that one. You can see Goon is right in here as well. He's closing down all the while on Death Ghosted here. Picks up a slipstream. David comes back across just to get a little bit more of a slip on Death Ghosted. I'm just going to keep on going through this slowly as we go over the top and into the tunnel. Let's just run it ever for a few moments. And this was where he jumped out. He jumped out. Goon got in the slipstream. We got Too Good just off the back of these three. And then David went for it. He timed it to perfection. Goon just got tucked up a little bit behind Ghosted. He went left, then he went right. And at this point, I thought, Ghosted's going to get this. But David went there. Goon pulls out of the slipstream to take a dive for the line. Unfortunately, I think it's just a little bit too late. And then David just seems to get a little bit of a second wind in that Ferrari. It's almost like as soon as Goon came off the back of the AMG, it lost a little bit of traction. And just as they come to the line, that is pretty darned close. Wow. Look at that on the line. Those three cars. Stunning. Brilliant. Wow. What was that? The crash with you and I, Drac? Well done. I won't bother with that. I am going to need to call this a day in a moment, but... So, where are we? Let's just go behind these cars. So we came into here. I'm chasing down Jonesy. Hard on the brakes. And then, I don't know what happened here. Oh, it wasn't me. I thought it was me. I thought it was me that caused that. I thought that was all on me. Ooh, interesting. We just come back a bit. I'm not picking on anybody. I'm just interested. Follow gap. Look how close this is. I thought it was me that got it wrong and caused all of this. Oh my word. Yeah, and I caught Drac Fury on the way in. Oh, there's Jonesy, then I hit Drac Fury, then somebody else hit me, straightened me up. Poor old Drac was left to reverse round. He really came off worst out of all of that. Poor old Drac really got mushed up big time. Let's just see it on board with Drac. So a little bit of gore bumping with Too Good. Nothing to worry about too much there, but that was the catalyst. Oh, they'll go into each other. That sent him round. Oh my word. 6 and 1.5 dozen the other, I think that one, but that was fun. That is why we can't apply penalties and stuff on that race, because it is completely bonkers. It really is, but a lot of fun, and it's just a lovely way just to de-stress at the end of an evening of racing. I am not going to dive in and do the randomizer tonight, guys. I need to get to bed because I've got to be up in 4.5, 5 hours. Right, it's definitely the best way to finish it. Oh, right between two cars. Come on. It's just a nice chill race. We have a lot of races where we're really hard, trying hard, pushing our limits all the time. And on that one, it's just really nice just to drop in and just have a bit of fun. Well, my tickets were pretty rubbish, so we'll come out of there pretty quickly. I think that maybe just paid for my tyres today, but that Ferrari has been one heck of a surprise. Think I need to get that liveried up at some point. And with that, my friends, I'm afraid that I'm going to have to call it a night. A lot later than I had anticipated. Thank you to everybody that has continued to race with me throughout the evening. Thank you for some great races. It was a shame about the Le Mans with the boosted on. It does go to show every time I'm persuaded to put boosted on, sorry Drac, I don't mean this the way it sounds. Every time I'm persuaded to put boost on, it goes wrong. It goes catastrophically wrong. And we take it off, go back to the parameters that we like as a community, and then we wind up with what was an awesome race at Le Mans. And then to back that up at the Nurbergring, that race between Stiggy and myself was just, I'm still buzzing. I absolutely loved it. I'm buzzing so much, I'm going to keep talking for England. If I don't shut up, we'll still be here at 6 o'clock tomorrow morning. And you guys know I could do that. If I can talk for 28 hours, I can keep going for another 4 or 5. But I'm not. I'm going to call it a night. Thanks ever so much, guys. If you haven't already, please smack the like button on the way out. I'll be back here, all being well, at 9 o'clock tomorrow. I haven't actually got anything set up as a Friday night special. There may be something in the Discord. I'm not 100% sure. I'm going to worry about that in the morning. But I'm helping Lauren packing up her room tomorrow and Saturday. So hopefully I'll be on. Don't know what we'll be doing. Watch the Discord for details. I'll see you when I see you. For now, take care. Bye-bye.